Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hey, Feisty's Bard. Thanks for checking in before you go to bed. Hello, German Cow JJ. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Even Oddridge. Hello, Psycho Salad 665. Hello, Dylan again. Hello, Peachy Auntie, Penny Auntie. Did I just time your return perfectly? Why, yes, indeed you did. Hello, Punky Gal. Hello, Gamer G. Hello, OS Crane. And sorry, yeah, we're finishing Shadow of the Erdtree. Um, hello, Dragonfly. Ooh, Batman Caped Crusaders, really good. Bruce Timm style shines in the new show. Odd that it's on Prime. Yeah, Prime's been, I don't know, animated stuff has been weird lately over distribution. Hey, Q-Berry Shortcake. Hello, Periwinkle. Doing better. Is it OS Crane? Is it more comedy, or is it kind of going back to like Batman the Animated Series? Like what's kind of the vibe? Hey, Salmon Moose. Had to call out today, and my only other coworker did not return from lunch, so I closed by myself for the second half of my shift. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. Batman the Animated Series in the 1920s? That sounds dope. How was the ice cream? It was really good. I got Oreo on a sugar, like a waffle cone. It was very, very tasty. Why are we killing God? Because that bitch has had it too good for too long. Take the wins where I can. Hell yeah. Boop. They're bringing so many villains I've wanted to see animated for years. Ooh, that's fun. I love when people use a new series as an excuse to introduce like new characters. You know, it's just fun. There we go. Any of you do cybersecurity for a living? Uh, Salmon Moose? I'm gonna become God? Then I'll have to kill you. I don't want to do that. Finally killing Homelander? That's the plan. I'm mailing my coming out letter Tuesday to my dad. You got this, Gamer G. Madame Penguin is pissing a lot of people off, so that's fun. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. There we go. So, if I continue to fail, I have one remaining idea, and that is quite simply to spec into this specific item, the Misericorde. Okay? Mostly because it has a critical scaling 40% higher than any other weapon in the game. And it could be my ticket to being able to kill this fucker. Be extra gay while doing it? Already done. Do I have any other... I don't know how I'm going to handle things. Make sure you got some of the stuff around you that, you know, helps when things get hard. You know, nothing can really prepare you for it, but you're going to want to be able to, like, collapse and rely on things like, I don't know, your stuffed animal or something. Did I ever play Cyberpunk? Yeah, I played Cyberpunk. Played it 9 times. An army tank fell off of a truck in Texas traffic. Cool. Let's see here. Favorite Cyberpunk build? I'm big on melee in that game. I think it's really fun. All right. Oh God. Why was that not working? You got a Blahaj? Nice. I know why it's not working. What's this? Granting momentary invincibility? Wait, what? When did I get this? I mean, I guess I can just try this. Okay, so it does... Okay, this isn't gonna work. But that is neat. I'm invincible! 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 There we go. Now I'll be able to tell when it's actually proccing and when it's not. Oh, come on. PS5 is pretty expensive for me right now. God, same. I've been waiting for that fucker to price drop for ages. And yet, it remains. Jesus! Fuck! My timing's off. Yeah, coming out to family is really scary. There we go. Damn it! Fuck. Hey, Mandalorian. I'm so glad they finally got rid of the white Bandai Namco logo screen. Yeah. It's a glow up. It's a definite glow up. Super fast gunslinger build that made it impossible to die. Nice. I love finding stuff like that in games. For some reason, this input is feeling sluggish as fuck today. Maybe I'm sluggish as fuck today, I don't know. This is frustrating. We ended on such a strong note last night. Get over here, fuck. Damn. Oh boy. I think we can do this though. I believe in the power of love. Just gotta warm up a bit, yeah. The fuck, man? Thanks, Jamin. Would you wish death were literally turning into dust like you do right now in Elden Ring? Nah. There we go. Hey, Tipster, how you doing? The fuck, man? Pretty Gucci? I'm doing okay. I'm irritated at how much worse I got at the game over the span of like 6 hours, but you know. Maybe I just need to breathe. Maybe breathing is the key here. Fuck you. Breathing did not help. I lied, it did. I feel like there's like more lag than there was yesterday. Just frustrating. Like I'm slower to do the inputs. But this is gonna be the run. Is this your other PC? Does it have any effect? It might have an effect insofar as, like, it's just not as good of a PC and runs into overheating problems because there's no ventilation down here, so it just slowly accumulates more heat. Last time I tried to play one of these games, I punted a controller on hard tile floor, exploded. I have zero patience for these games, so I admire your persistence. Yeah, you know, it takes some real, just gotta let it go energy, you know? There we go. Oh, fuck you! Whew. Making some mistakes, baby. There we go. Money in the bank. More of those look like they should have parried, but I say this is somebody who's never parried in this game. Yeah, I've never parried in this game until this boss fight. Phase 2, Tipster. It's only Phase 2. We still got 2/3 of his health bar left. And this is when it gets insane. Wait till you learn about riposte. Can you riposte in this game?
Lord brother.
We are killing God. We're killing God and his brother. This fucking little twink. My back hurts so much.
Tarnished one.
Dunno, I'm being a dick? Okay.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I really wish I understood why Miquella looks like that.
Promised consort, Radahn.
Oh my god. Never seen this opening before. Fuck! I was so taken aback by the fact that he didn't open with his bullshit AoE move that I lost it, man. Hey Simrek, how you doing? I'm confused why both my parrying attempts didn't hit his side slashes that did most of my HP. Those seemed like they should have hit. There's something where Empyrean's soul and body being split. There is, and there's like a whole quest line where he's like sacrificing parts of his body. But I don't pretend I really understand it. There we go. we go. See, this is much easier than it was. We just made it to phase 2, baby. Here we go. Fuck! The AI adapts? No, it doesn't adapt. It doesn't do that in this game. Damn it. That was a really good run, though. The main issue is I need to get to a place where I could, like, see what the fuck he's trying to do in phase 2. Because honestly, the visual clutter is what prevents me from figuring out what the hell is going on. Nah, I'm good. Fuck, I missed both my ops. We're not done yet, baby. Again, the parrying looks like it should hit that combo. Hey, Danny Boy to me. Danny Boy to me. Is it me, or is this boss utilizing an NB, like a necklace, for the stat boost? That is indeed what is happening. You are correct. Okay. Have you tried running away? Unfortunately, in this fight, it's very ineffective. He's freakishly fast if you get him at a distance. Point in fact. Go. Oof. All right. Fuck! 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 Why am I so much worse at parrying today? Did you watch Hot D tonight? I don't know what that is. Got the phase 1 mojo back at least? A little bit. I mean, if that's how you have fun with the game, don't feel bad about playing it that way. There we go. Mastered phase 1. I'm doing pretty okay. I feel like sometimes I'm pressing the button and it's just, you know, on a whim. I'm gonna let this cool off for a second. This is what transmits my controller to the computer. I'll let this cool off for a second. Because it gets really hot. And then I'm gonna plug it back in to a different USB slot. It is genuinely mean that you parry the swing, but it still creates the holy spears. Well, yeah, it is awful that that is what happens. But usually if I'm close enough to him in the second phase, it doesn't, like, those spears don't hit me, you know? Oh, House of the Dragon. No, I haven't seen any of House of the Dragon. Is it good? I've been hearing positive buzz about it. But yeah, Super Jet Guy, if you're not having fun with the game on higher difficulties, then lower the difficulty. Alright. Okay, here we go. Giving it another shot. Hey, Dr. Cruiser. I will read your comment after I finish beating this guy's ass. Fuck. And I'm here to say trans rights? Hell yeah! You're in the Middle East, the middle that is the East that is in the middle? Nice. Well, I say to you as well. Trans rights, hell yeah. Yet another thing George R. R. Martin is doing instead of finishing. Yeah, you know. Dude's got a lot on his plate, okay? I do feel like this is working a little bit better. That is so dumb. I hate that. I hate that it still makes the explosion, even if I parry the second hit. Oh, no. Damn it. Imagine the pressure. Yeah, also, like, I don't know, George R. R. Martin's been pretty prolific throughout his life, but people didn't really appreciate his books as much as they should have until, you know. Oh, are we doing this? We doing this thing where you, start... do that. My controller's doing the thing where it blinks a lot. Trying to tell me something, girl? All right. Well, I figured out how to dodge that one, finally. Giving me a lot of trouble today, mister. Bro. Well, Dr. Cruiser, thanks for following on Twitch, too. Come on. Hit me! You're a jumpy boy today. Hey, all-seeing dude. Are you taking advice? I am taking advice. Damn. You may have something that could help? All-seeing dude, I'm all ears. I mean, it might be as simple as just play through main storyline until you get your 4th talisman slot, in which case, yeah. Malekith's Black Blade, special Destined Death, or the special for the Blade of Death, if you manage to get the hit in for them, can do massive damage. Huh. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, I might have to just play through the main game more. But, you know, there we go. Phase 2. In the worst shape of my life. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this second, not a fan of this second form thing. Yeah, if I go and kill the golden version of Godfrey, I can definitely do this. And if I get a more appropriate weapon, I can definitely do this. Just really hoping I would be able to do it now. Why? Why does it feel like suddenly something changed? Is it just because I'm on a different computer? I mean, I guess I could just go and get the, could go and get the Black Blade and see how this goes. Phase 2. Come on, asshole. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, let's go. Oh! Oh! I don't know what to do about that. I haven't seen him do that before. That was scary. But I think this does count as the farthest I've gotten in this fight so far. I think that's the farthest I've gotten so far. We almost got to the end of his name. What's your thought on Gerard the Completionist? I haven't really looked into all that stuff that went on, but I don't know. I think it could be an honest mistake. It's kind of shitty, but like, I don't know. Alright. We're in it now, babies. Fuck, he did it again! Damn. Antspur Rapier? Honestly, I've been going back and forth on whether or not I should try and proc, like, Scarlet Rot. I also don't have, like, all of the weapons. Because again, like... This is what my main playthrough game looks like right now. I bet I could run through the capital pretty fast, yeah. Oh god. Damn it. Yeah, a bunch of those were mistimed on that one. I'm getting overly excited and like pressing the parry button before I need to. Woof. Those were not late. those I'm sorry, those were late. I did try and parry those too late. How you doing, Lady Raincloud? Can you parry the stomp? Unfortunately, no. Going to a funeral on Wednesday? Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Raincloud. My condolences. Stream's helping? A little bit? A little bit? Just out of curiosity. I'm just gonna try this to see how the moveset works in my strat. That's pretty respectable for completely not upgraded. 1,300 damage. Okay. Have I heard of From the Depths before? A funny boat game where you build a space gun and one-shot a submarine? That sounds pretty cool. I have not heard of that game. Tell me more. Alright. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it 9 times. I'm gonna get my 4th item slot. Then you'll see. Then you'll all see. Actually... Oh, this is a beautiful weapon. Oh. Fuck yeah, baby. That's cool. Have at thee. Totally unupgraded, but still quite fun. Yeah, Paladin, I saw that story, and I gotta say, RFK Jr.'s not doing too hot on the campaign trail, guys. Apparently people were not prepared to uncover that he had, in fact, dumped the body of a dead bear cub in Central Park in New York to try and frame bicycles for the crime, like he had something against bicyclists. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Oh, Smithing Stone 5. Perfect. I needed that. Okay, but did you need to do that, though? Who's just shooting random ballista bolts? Why would you do that? I said, why would you do that? Stop. I will hone my parrying skills on all of these nerds. And then, it is I who will be the one standing. Yeah, the brain worms are strong in RFK Jr. Oh, hello. Have you heard the news of our Lord and Savior, Darkness? There we go. Was the brainworm piloting? At that point, I genuinely don't know if it's the worm's fault or if it's just him being a fucking weirdo. Apparently that's not even like one of the weirdest stories he's been involved with in animals. Wait, who the K different? Oh, RFK. RFK Jr. is the nephew or grandson of JFK, who was president of the United States and was assassinated in like the 60s. And yeah, his RFK Jr.'s dad also got assassinated or died tragically. I don't remember. And ever since, he's kind of just been like this huge fuck up. And he's also running for president right now. Gonna be home soon so you can relax from work? Nice. Wait, what is this? Tell me more about this Great Shield talisman. Boosts guarding ability. In what regard? Tell me more. Should I be concerned about line going down moments being reported in relations to the election? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you elaborate? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah. Nikkei and index dropped 12%. I don't know what that means. Stocks falling? Oh! No, I wouldn't be worried about that.
Bear with me here, Jack. It's a dog eat dog world. Be ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's... Albie, thank you for the tier 2 sub! Try it again. I dare you. Oh. Alright. LB, thank you for the tier 2 sub! And, yes, the stock market's really volatile right now, but it doesn't really have to do with, like, the election at this point. What it mostly has to do with is the fact that a bunch of companies have been grifting off of, like, inflation in order to pad their sales numbers, and that means when the quarterly reports came in last week, a lot of companies missed their sales targets, with, like, the exception of Apple. So the line is going down in response to missed sales targets from a lot of companies that were banking on being able to, you know, rip more people off than they've been able to get away with. What do you think about the Kamala situation? Could you guys please be more specific? What aspect of the Kamala situation? It's complicated. I'm feeling conspiratorial that someone out there is conspiring to crash the economy to help fascists win in November. Am I being crazy? I mean, I think that's maybe a worthwhile idea in some cases, but, like, no one person or group of people have the ability to do that. The closest maybe you could get would be, like, OPEC, like, fucking with oil prices, but I don't think that's currently a problem. What do you think about the situation? Please, LB, I'm dying. You're killing me. There we go. Got those two golems over there. It's over here. The drama between the two streamers. Like the election thingy regarding leftists and liberals who are pro-Palestine. Okay, but like, in what about Kamala Harris in all of that? You know, like, I guess I'm just looking for a bit more guidance to answer your question. Like, is Kamala Harris better than Joe Biden on Gaza? Like, is that kind of the question? I think a bigger fear to have is BB starting a massive war. Yes, that I would agree. That is the bigger fear to have, because Benjamin Netanyahu definitely has the ability and the motivation to start a larger war. Whether they'll vote for her? Yeah, I think they'll vote for her if she doesn't pick Josh Shapiro. Like, if she picks Josh Shapiro, I think it's you know, it's gonna be kind of an issue with people who are pro-Palestine. I know I would have an issue with it, and, like, I imagine there are some other people who would just straight up not vote. Like, Kamala Harris is much better, I think, on Palestine than Biden. I mean, probably also than most people in the White House currently. A lot of the people who resigned over Biden's handling of Palestine, a lot of them list Kamala Harris as someone who is better than Biden and who they have faith would make better choices with the Palestinian people taken into account. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth. How's the grind? We're getting back to it. I don't... And the scuttlebutt is now that the final decision is between Tim Walz and Josh Shapiro, and I think there has never before been such a clear-cut case of, like, hey, maybe don't. Go. Ah, the grand lift of Dectus. I think it's gonna be Walz too, unless there's some massive fuck up on the Kamala Harris campaign. Like, I think if you look at those two candidates, there is one that is head and shoulders better than the other. Like, if it's not coming down to Andy Bashir and Tim Walz, then, like, Tim Walz is far and ahead, like, the guy you gotta pick. Like, the media's rooting for him, like, average blue check liberals are rooting for him, like, he's the guy. And on the other hand, you have absolutely insane sycophants going for Josh Shapiro. And I'm not saying everyone who's in favor of Josh Shapiro falls into that category, but, like, a lot of people in a lot of denial about how bad and how meaningful a lot of his old statements on Palestinians are going to be. Because they're pretty bad guys. Hello. That felt cool, not gonna lie. My boober dad unfortunately thinks Shapiro is the best pick because Pennsylvania is really important in his opinion. And he's right, it is important. But, like, I don't think... Like, let me put it this way. I think Tim Walz can help Kamala Harris win a lot of states. I think Shapiro can only help Kamala Harris win one state. Does that make sense? That's kind of my stance on a lot of this. Ooh, let's go get a map. Let's go get the map up here. Isn't this the starting area? Nah, we're on the Altus Plateau now. We're making progress. Has a lot of similar enemies to the starting area, I'll give you that. Hello. Ow. Do you want to fight? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not good at this game. Oh. Ow. There we go. Ooh, finally got some perfume bottles. Nice. That was close. It was a lot closer than it should have been. Free markets now. Hey, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, Shapiro also supports charter schools. He's not good in a lot of respects. I'm sad as a Bashir bro that he got eliminated. Yeah. I'd be a lot less worried about the VP pick if it was between Walz and Bashir. Frankly. There we go. I just wanted to get to this map. There it is. Boom, baby. We did it. We did it, Joe. I think Shapiro, if he doesn't get the nod, might improve his policies. I think, yeah. I agree with you on that. But honestly, the way he's handled a lot of the blowback indicates to me that he's not ready for the job. That's my take, anyway. Ow. Oof. We should move all elections to a Wonka model, 1 bar of chocolate made for every adult in the nation, 1 golden ticket, 1 silver, who wins wins. True. Yeah, excellent idea. Malige. I've got something stuck to my arm? Nah. America's cooked regardless? I don't think that. I think it actually matters who we elect. Oof. That's a lot of guys. What's up, nerd? Ow. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Whew. Yeah, Beortrix Rex. I agree. Running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running. We got this. Running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running. Here we go. There are 2 of them. There are 2 of me. Well, 3 of me. Alright. Let's boogie. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Darkness. Ow. There we go. Double enemy felled. Erdtree Great Shield, Hero's Rune. I wonder if this Erdtree Shield helps me at all. I don't think so. Should do that darkness move on the edge of some random town. Why? Golden seed. Golden seed. And matte. Do you think having thinner eyebrows would help with passing? I don't know if thin eyebrows help with passing. I do know that, like, shaped eyebrows, I think, can help. Like doing some plucking so that they both have kind of a consistent and even shape. That can help. Shapiro might even introduce a risk of losing momentum for her campaign, even though it wins her PA. Yeah, exactly. Like, it alienates a huge portion of people who are pretty goddamn important to her, like, her ability to push this forward and win, you know? The Minor Erdtree Church. Man, coming here and seeing all these jars after after playing the DLC, man. Oh, talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
I'm
In
interested.
Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past.
Oh, performing darkness on the edge of town. Gotcha.
Why must ye falter? Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh god. I was wondering why there was only one of those guys. Are they just hanging out over here? Hmm. Weird. Okay. So, now we need to go up the stairs to the gate, which I believe is locked. So then we need to go all the way around. I believe that's how this works. God damn the things I do. Wait, do I have... Do I have another larval tier? Ooh, I do! I do! Once I get the Marissa cord upgraded all the way, we're gonna go back and give Radahn another shot. I think we're gonna do pretty okay. I'm gonna add... My goal is to either add Bleed to Marissa cord or some kind of rot affinity. Okay, we got a bullshit guy coming up. Yeah. Hey, dick. Really? God, these things suck. God, these things suck. These guys suck even, like, though I've been through the DLC, and I'm, like, very okay, stat-wise. Hey, a symbolic symbol. What items we hunting? We hunting that 4th accessory slot. And we're also out here hunting 4th accessory slot, and we're hunting upgrade materials for Marissa cord. The weapon I'm likely going to be taking here all the way to the end of the line in this parrying build. Shut. There's no way out. What level are you? Are you using Marissa cord in the battle? No, right now I'm using a legendary armament called the Sword of Darkness. But Marissa cord is a dagger that is not legendary, but is extraordinarily good at inflicting critical damage, which is basically the entire premise of the build I am using right now. Though... Is Golden Parry good? Maybe I'd have better Holy Resistance on the shield if I had that on it instead. Idea. You could use one more point in Vitality? Yeah, you think so? I don't know. It's a pretty nice number. You skip this boss now? Yeah. What? Oh. I don't think I ever fought this guy. I don't think I ever fought him twice. This is fun. Hey! Get over here. There we go. I know it's just clone, but like, it's still fun. I didn't know that this was here. A lot easier to kill than your brother, man. Neat. The Kingkiller Chronicles are pretty cool. Oh. Hey guy, sorry. Just napping here. Why does it look like this troll has blood flame coming out of him? Weird. Hmm. Why do I keep having the option to summon? It's so bizarre. I don't mind it, but like, damn. Was the game letting me summon just to kill that thing? Why? Like, they're not even that hard if you're getting here for the first time. Alright. Kill one more main boss before you try the DLC. No, no, no! Damn it. Robbing graves, robbing graves. I'm just robbing graves, defiling the resting place of all those loved ones. There we go. Third time's the charm, and I got nothing good out of that. Do 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 do do. Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling. Godric the Grafted and Renala. Yeah. Those are two pretty good ones. Maybe after you fight Radahn. Or get to the Altus Plateau. I feel like either of those. Pretty good options before the DLC. We are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. We are both ventriloquists and we practice every day. That's a big troll. You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get this boy's soul. Oh, he's got a little treasure box. A golden room 12, my god. Okay, alright. Decent amount of runes you got there, I guess. You blame Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right, I'm using a holy sword. You shouldn't be able to come back. I'm doing holy damage. That's cheating. You're such a cheater, video game. Chat, this video game's cheating. But it is giving me a lot of smithing stone 5s, and I need them. Because I need to be able to upgrade this goddamn dagger. So it's usable. Oh. Did I ever find this one? I don't know that I ever found this one. In my first playthrough.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
A customer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long has it been?
12 months? Below the capital, upper class robe. Alright, don't mind if I do. Distinguished Great Shield. Sentry's Torch. Buy that very expensive torch. See, we got some golden arrows. Golden bolts. And some rune arcs. Definitely buying all those. Definitely buying this, even though I know what it tells me.
Something else?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah, we're going to be switching from slashy with a little bit of poke to only poke, but the biggest pokes. So we're gonna be doing that. See how far it takes us. These dead guys are real pushovers. They're real chumps. The guy that wrote Game of Thrones? Yeah. What is this thing? Wait, I don't think I've encountered... What the hell is this? It's like an undead calling snail. That's bizarre. Huh. Do these appear anywhere else in the game? That's so strange. Also, has anyone figured out with like DLC knowledge what the deal is with these gravestones? Because I haven't. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. To my memory, they are only here and at a place in the mountains next to the Tibia Mariner. Well, there's also one collection of very prominent ones by Castle Morn, I believe. Where you fight like that beast warrior. Winged Crystal Tear. What is this? Reduce equip load. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Still don't fully understand what's going on with snakes or the abyssal snake. I mean, my read is that they're like manifestations of like, you know, will to life or power, you know? And I think in this particular setting, they quite literally represent that, you know? Like, I think that they're essentially emissaries of some kind of outer god. And it seems like Rykard and Messmer were somehow both involved with snakes, but I don't know if... I'm kind of wondering if Rykard took one of the snakes from Messmer, and that's how, like, he got his snake, and he just started feeding it, rather than kind of containing it, which is what it seems like Marika helped Messmer do. But that's my read of that situation. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with them, other than some vague promise that at some point in some ill-defined future they might get large enough to consume the Erd Tree and godhood itself. So that's kind of my read on it, that it's like it is somehow a problem that they are unable to solve outside of just sealing it inside of a person. And that kind of seems to be something that Marika was intentionally trying to do. Like, to me, it kind of seems like she's trying to put each of her children and give them an aspect of, like, one of these outer gods, to kind of seal them away in an attempt to vie for power. You know, like that's kind of what it seems like to me. Obviously I can't back any of this up. A lot of it just seems like, you know, oh, well, here's the outer god of rot. I'm gonna put that into Millennia, or yeah. And here's the outer god of blood. We're gonna put that into Moog. Here's the outer god of, you know, oh god, what was it? But you kind of get the picture, right? Like, one of the few outer gods we don't really see contained in any capacity is the outer god of the Twin Bird. And I'm not really sure what to make of that. Everyone's kind of a dick on some level in Elden Ring. I do have to say that while Marika was definitely a dick, I genuinely think she's a dick operating with the best of intentions. Like, from the story in the DLC, and from the story, you know, putting that together with this, what we know of her from this game, like, she made a lot of awful decisions that hurt a lot of people. But I think it came from a desire to do good. It's kind of like a Lord of the Rings, you know, a ring situation, where, like, she wanted to do a good thing. She wanted to, like, spare the world suffering, and so she got rid of death itself. And from that sprang a whole host of new immiserations that she couldn't fix. And I think she kept trying to fix it. You know? Like, you know, I don't know if people want me to go into spoilers for DLC story stuff, but, like, a lot of what you find out about her kind of explains, like, all of her motivations in this game, which is fascinating, you know? Really cool that they were able to do that. Oh, God. Genocide still isn't cool, but holy shit, it's hard not to sympathize with their hatred of the Horn Scent. Yeah. 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 Like, I think in Marika's case, it's one of those definite, like, eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. And I think she may have eventually seen that. But again, maybe not. Who knows? DLC basically reaffirms that Ronnie's Age of Stars ending is the good ending. Yeah. Okay. Go. See, I don't think that Marika had to cast away all of her emotions. I don't even think that she did do that. I think something else happened to her. I don't know if I'm allowed to lore craft on stream with the DLC out. You know, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Oh no, absolutely the snakes are an allusion to the biblical story of Adam and Eve. Like, 100%, yeah. I think they are meant to represent, like, temptation and death and, you know, lust in some capacity. Thanks, guy. Really appreciate this, asshole. Yeah, is it straight down? Cool. Seduction, maybe? Yeah. Time to jump off the cliff. It's the only logical way. Oh, hello, sir. Let me just organize myself for you. Oh, God. Get his ass. Oh, ow. There we go. Huzzah! The Dragon Greatclaw. Wait, I don't remember this weapon. Dragon Greatclaw. That's cool. Oof. Yeah, my character is, like, built to hell and back. It's just... She's not, not quite full of I don't know, the stats that will allow me to defeat Radahn. One thing I want to do before I go on. Hello? Will you come and break this statue for me? Do I need someone bigger? Do I need, like, this guy? Somewhere over here? Oh god! Okay. Okay. I saw it break. Oh my god, he's so strong. There we go. Oof. Scary baby. Scary baby. What's this? Tell me more. What is this? We in a hero's grave? Ariza Hero's Grave. I don't really want to deal with this right now, but I feel like if I don't deal with it, I'm gonna forget about it, but maybe that's okay. Why does the screen chat not include us fellows on Twitch chat? Because Dr. Cruiser, I can't figure out how to make that work, unfortunately, because we're dealing with Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Riverboat.gg chat. But I can see all of the chats, and I do respond to folks in all of the chats. But if you go over to Riverboat.gg, you can chat in this chat for free. And also, if you choose to subscribe to me, it goes directly to me rather than, I believe, Twitch takes a 50% cut of anything you send my way on that site, and YouTube takes a 30% cut of anything you send my way on that site. So, yeah, it's just a little incentive for folks to come over to the Riverboat site. Ah, okay, we got another grave. Ooh, Reed, Mistborn is very good. I like Mistborn a lot. Okay, also not doing this one. We'll get back to these at some point, I am sure. Okay, can I ask a question to folks who know about lore stuff from the DLC? From what I gather, America, like... Oh. Sorry, one second. There we go. Got the bug.
What are you looking at? Perfect bloody timing, Ashley. I got crab cooked up fresh.
Hell yeah. Give me your crab. Give me 99 of your crab and prawn. Guess who's going to come out to my mom tomorrow? And who already has a stash of my HRT prescription, just hasn't taken it yet because I need to know if my mom wants me to leave. That's right, it's me. Hey, Zelrex! You and Gamerg. Man, good luck tomorrow. Both of you are doing it tomorrow on the same day. My goodness. So, I could ask, does Twitch give you services or some extra awesomeness to offset the halvesies? No.
Never miss.
I have never talked to a real person at Twitch. And I'm a Twitch partner. You know, like... They've done exactly jack and shit for me. And I'm saying this as someone who was picked as a Pride ambassador for the year. With like, oh, you'll be on the front page. You gotta have certain security settings, haha. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I put all the security settings in place, and turns out they don't. That hasn't happened. At no point, if it has happened, it has had no impact on my viewership numbers whatsoever to be on the front page. Like. None at all. Yeah, same day, Zelrex. You're not alone. And I don't know if that's helpful to know, but like... I think maybe a little bit helpful. You know, like... You're not in this alone, and like you're doing something that a lot of folks have had to do over the years, and especially trans folks. It's the scariest thing. But it's never quite as scary, and I'll tell you this. I think you've already done the hardest part, which is admitting it to yourself. Once you've admitted it to yourself, you can do almost anything, you know? Because nothing will be as hard as that. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't have, like, a human to talk to at Twitch. I don't have, really any visibility benefits. I get a little badge next to my name. I guess that's kind of cool. But that's about it. incantation of those who live in death from a guy. Ow. Neat. We did it. Oh, we got 2 tiers. What are these? Restores half of total HP in mixed physics. Briefly stop rune loss on death. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know about that one. Found out I was trans by watching Steven Crowder. Instant internalized transphobia, but I knew I was trans. Steven Crowder trans me. Wait, can you elaborate on that? That seems like a wild realization to have while watching a Steven Crowder video. Oh, the Princess Bride book is amazing. I also would recommend that. Good recommendation, Social Psych Explainer. Still dealing with denying my trans identity. A lot of times I go back to self-hating and trying to convince myself I'm a cis lesbian, only for my dysphoria to come back stronger. I mean, I feel like you've already kind of answered your question, right? Like, if you have to struggle back and forth like that, that's a sign at the very least that you're not cis. Like, cis people don't, like, have anxiety about their gender identity, you know? It's just not really a thing they do. And when I realized that, I was like, oh fuck. Really? You mean that, like, all those times, like, I heard guys being like, yeah, if I was a chick, I'd look at my boobs. Haha. You mean that means they don't actually just want to look at their own boobs? Like, that's not them all wondering about if they were a girl? That's not, like, genuine introspection? Is there not a site of grace near Blackguard Bog? Hey, Uchronian. Yeah, Reed, I can tell you, as somebody who lived in a house that was pretty transphobic for a long time, it definitely does help to get out and be in a more accepting environment. Alright, now we just have to get through all of Leyendell to kill Godfrey, I guess. Guess I'll do that. Actually, you know what? Before I do, let's go here. Question, guys. A question for those of you who've played the DLC. Marika, like, was ascended via Jar, right? That's the implication I get out of what the hell is going on with her. Like, her people were being taken to be Jars. How's it going? Hey, Dark Engine. The lore is interesting. Yeah. Like, the shaman village was being raided to be turned into Jars? Because the Hornsent had, like, this obsession with blending creatures, you know? Much like the Crucible. And so my question is, and my theory is that Marika was the one successful result of this ritual. And she emerged from that filled with rage and vengeance. And I think that's when she returned to her village to cut her hair and never return. And at that point, I think she made the Gate of Divinity out of horn scent. Like, in a perversion of their ritual. Like, she made the gate by blending all of them together against their will. Is this one of the Dark Souls games? It's made by the same studio. It's called Elden Ring. Let's see, we need to get a bunch of these. Let's get like 20. Need to get a bunch of these. Let's get 10. That's about all I have. The character's name is America. No, the god in this setting is named Marika. I don't think there's another Grace by Bogman. Thank you. I've heard of this one, Open World Dark Souls. Yeah, and it's pretty goddamn great. Let's see here. So now... Oh, I'm out of... I'm out of runes. 1 second. He called her America as a joke. I mean, I think that's honestly an intended interpretation. There is some commentary in there, I think. Oh, I need one more smithing stone. 3? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Okay, with Marisa Cord, I think we're gonna go with blood. I'm gonna go with bleeding. Not flame spear, not magic. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just gonna do like blood tax on it or something. Okay. So, this will do a lot of damage on crits, and will cause blood loss buildup, which I think will be helpful in our boss fight. However, I need to get some more Smithing Stone 3s. Who do you think Kamala will pick as VP? I mean, my hope is that she'll do Tim Walls, and I think that would be the smart move to make here, because apparently it's come down to Tim Walls and Josh Shapiro. Smithing Stone 3. Where can I find these? Oof. You know what? Let's just go find the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Where is that? Where can I find it? It's in the sealed tunnel. Where is the sealed tunnel? Oh, it's right down there. I think I know how to get there. Gotta go to the sealed tunnel. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, cool. Hope to gods it's Tim Walls. Me fucking too, okay? Alright. I don't know if she was in a jar or not. I think that I honestly, I think that she is the ultimate product of their rituals. Yeah, I won't say no to another charge of... Say no to another charge in this, Alright. So... I think we go around this, and we go north. Or, I guess we keep going east, rather. Yeah, I mean, like, Tim Walls, like, shores up the Union support, like, it won't alienate any voters, he'll energize, like, the young base, he has a consistent track record, he can tap into kind of that Bernie Sanders level support due to his track record of consistency. Like, I don't know, I think that he has a lot of upsides to him that Shapiro just doesn't have, and by his nature can't have. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go. Where does this go? Yeah, and Shapiro does help in PA, but I don't know that there's really anything beyond that Shapiro brings to the table that's particularly valuable. I'm gonna be honest, I thought Andy Bashir's accent would take him a lot farther in the runnings. Oh, look, sentient turds. Neat. Do we even need an executive branch anymore? Yeah, unfortunately. Does anyone actually farm the tortoises in this game? Because, like, I feel like that'd be monstrous. Like, I know you can kill them and get their necks as meat, but, like, why would you? Why would you be that much of a monster? Yeah, I fucking hate Shapiro, man. The more I've learned about Shapiro, the less I've liked him. And it sucks that he's in this final round of decision. Have you noticed how libs have been getting more and more reactionary? Yeah. Pennsylvania that much more important than all the other swing states combined? No, frankly. Alright. Honestly, we'll probably get enough smithing stones just running through this that we'll be able to finish upgrading Marissa Cord. Kamala is perceived as progressive. She'll pick Shapiro to appease conservatives. I don't think so. I think the way that she's running the campaign right now indicates that she's fine being an aggressive progressive, you know? Oh, there we go. Got the item we needed. The rest of this is all gravy. Smithing stone 5. Again, these are all things we'll need anyway. Oh yeah, no, Kamala Harris isn't actually progressive, but unfortunately a lot of libs believe that she's progressive. They believe the propaganda being put forward by, like, the Trump campaign. This looks a bit... Is there an illusion? I think there's an illusion somewhere around here. It's been a while since I played through these. Back here. No, it's back here. Haha. Blunt opinion I have is that if we have national health care, then health of every citizen should be a national concern. I don't think it is compatible with this type of fat positivity, for example. If we're all pitching in to paying for each other's healthcare, I think it's important we all work to meet a standard of health. Nah, disagree. Is it good to be healthy? Yeah. Is it good to be like, you all need to be like me, otherwise fuck you? No, actually. That's quite bad. In a way, it's no different from what, like, conservatives do now. You know? Like, conservatives will just say, you know, well, oh, you got diabetes? Just make better choices, fivehead. Then you won't need health insurance. And frankly, that's kind of the same ethos. It's just repackaged. I think America's really more like a tossed salad than a melting pot, because living a life is more like eating a meal than being cast into a statue or utensil and having a nationality. What? Oh. I always assumed the melting pot analogy was about food. Like a melting pot as in like a potluck stew where like everyone brings their own ingredients to add to the melting pot. Yeah, but at a certain point, Dark Engine, like, you can see how that thinking, like, brings us to terrible conclusions, right? Like, oh, well, we're all paying for this service, so, like, when people hit the age of 60, we're gonna stop providing their health insurance, because that's just a drain on us, the working people of the country. You understand that, right? Like, the second you're like, oh, well, we're only gonna take care of the healthy people with health insurance, then, like, well, you're alienating people with disabilities, the elderly, the young, basically anyone who can't contribute to society in a way that you are arbitrarily deeming appropriate. I think that that's a big problem. Aha! So many illusory walls. Be wary of strong foe. It does kind of look like there's a strong foe down there. I don't remember this place. It is possible that I missed it. A melting pot is used in a foundry? Is that the only situation in which a melting pot is used? Because, like, for example, when I Google melting pot, the very first result I get for, at least in my area, is a restaurant called The Melting Pot, which is like a place for dipping things into fondue. It actually looks pretty delicious. Okay, yeah, I'm taking my partner here sometime. Thank you. This is taking a look at this. I'm actually like, hey, you know what? This melting pot thing looks really great. I want more of it. You can melt chocolate. You can melt cheese. You can melt all kinds of things in that melting pot. Oh God. All right. Assholes. Goodness. Are we... Ah, oh, fuck me. Okay, thank God. Fuck this thing. Whew. Yeah, I think your ideology, Dark Engine, on this particular point is bad, and you should feel bad about it. Like, again, if everyone's health is everyone's concern, and you're trying to impose your standards of what healthy living is on everyone else, like, what, everyone has a BMI of 25 or lower? I don't know. Again, I point to you towards the problem of the elderly. You know? At some point, you're gonna, under this particular ideology, you're gonna say grandma is too old, time to send her to the farm. And I think that's not okay, frankly. I disagree with that pretty vehemently. I don't agree with throwing our elderly in the wood chipper. I don't agree with throwing the disabled to the wolves. I don't agree with that. And that's ultimately where your ideology goes, man. Okay, so I came in over here, and then I fucked up and fell down. So I have 2 paths to tread. I don't even think BMI is all that useful on a societal level. BMI just tells you 2 different numbers in relation to each other. It doesn't actually tell you a number of very important things about someone's physical health. I can fall down over here, I guess. I don't know. I think what's trying to be advocated for, things like general health policies, like, for example, higher tax on cigarettes and alcohol, because they disproportionately cause more harm than advice on diet. Well, yeah, again, I'm not against policies to encourage healthier living. That's not something I'm against. What I am against is saying, well, your health is our concern, so either get your health together or get the fuck out. I am against that. Stone sword key, interesting item to drop in here. thinking about two very different pictures. I'm just talking about here in Japan. We have to take doctors seriously and have to do mandatory morning exercise at our company. Not like everyone has to have this BMI or something. Yeah, I don't think that would really fly in America, though. The company culture in Japan is very different than the company culture in America. In America, we just connect your health insurance to whether or not you go to the gym X amount of time. And it winds up being that people lie, or you just lose your health insurance from your job, you know? Like, here, it's very much either you lose 20 pounds or you get kicked off your health insurance. So when I hear, nationalized healthcare dependent on your physical fitness, my brain goes, oh, you that's just a way of kicking people off of healthcare. And frankly, I still kind of think it is. I think that you can advocate for health policy without oh god. Cool. Without making, like, I don't know, mandatory mandatory exercises in a use it or lose it kind of capacity. Like, to me, it kind of seems like saying, hey, we're only going to provide education to students that do well in school. If you're not doing good enough in school, then we're not going to provide an education to you. You know, like, that's kind of what it sounds like. Like, we're providing education for the betterment of society. And I don't think it's better for society if people are kicked off of their health insurance plans, you know? Because they're deemed too unhealthy. We already have that now under capitalism, you know? Like, that's not a... Oh, damn it. It's not like a novel innovation. Weight is heavily shamed in Japan. Oh, not an illusory wall. Okay. Oh, Dark Engine? No. If students are homeschooled, there's, like, almost no oversight over that. You have to take standardized testing every so often, but, like, there's practically no oversight of homeschooling. In some states are a bit better than others on that, but, like, for the most part, no, not really. I worked with a lot of, like, homeschooled kids when I was camp counselor at a Bible camp, and I can tell you, a lot of those kids thought they knew a lot of stuff, and some of them did. But a lot of them also didn't know basic things, like that evolution was real, or the world was round, you know, like, stuff like that. So it's a very mixed bag. Again, Dark Engine, standardized testing can't account for everything. I'm sorry. Like, my partner is pretty well versed on standardized testing, at least in the United States, and I've heard a lot about it and experienced some of it myself, and oh, fuck. Well, good thing I have so much HP. Yeah, standardized testing doesn't really help. All it does is make teachers teach for the test rather than teach students what they should know based on their developmental abilities, which is a problem. I think for obvious reasons. Hope you don't mind me asking, what age did you start the transition? I realized that I was trans in 2015, and I started transitioning in 2018, and I believe I started at... How old was I? I was 28 when I started HRT. Yeah. I have to do the maths, because it's a confusing time period in my life. Do I start from when I started HRT, or when I started going to therapy, or when I realized I was trans? So there's a couple different timelines. My little sister really complained about this. She lives in the US and is a high school teacher, and she feels very constrained by the curricula. I don't know so much about it, but she feels like she could teach her students so much more if it wasn't for all the red tape. There's a lot of red tape, but that's largely because of the standardized testing. There's a lot of red tape when it comes to what you teach your students because school budgets and school funding is tied to how well students do on the tests. So rather than teach kids the full range of what they should know about a given subject, instead they're taught what they need to know to pass the test. And those are two very different things. All right. Hello. I got two friends. I love Pokemon. Pokemon battles are great. This game looks so easy. It's the easiest game I've ever played. Oh god. How rude. Good work, ladies. Wait, where does this go? Oh, it takes us over here. It's pretty rude of them to put like the back portal right at that door, and you know, you might just not see this site of grace and teleport back. All right. Got the Divine Tower here. And I think let's head back to the Round Table hold. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool spells in this game that ultimately just don't do much, which is too bad. Conservatives, to my mind, want to transfer more power to the states. In terms of public education, yeah, it's pretty bad. Basically, they want to privatize education, which is not a great plan, because basically it just means you're wasting money on for-profit schools. And on top of that, like, not only are you wasting money on for-profit schools, you're also essentially embracing religious education as like a standard which also not great, actually. How many do I... Oh, I have a bunch of smithing stone 4s. All right. Like, if you want kids to learn that evolution's a real thing and like, you know, the actual age of the Earth and that it's not flat, you can't send them to a religious institution.
No matter.
And the private schools don't outperform the public schools, frankly. Okay, now I need smithing stone 5s. We're on a real journey here, lads. Alright. So I need 4 smithing stone 5s. Where the fuck can I get those? Nokron, Nokron, Nokron. Mount Gelmir. Oh, I could go to the Shaded Castle, I suppose. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do some grinding. That's what we're gonna do. Well, ideally, we would get schools off of being funded based on income tax. Because basically what ends up happening is that rich areas have richer schools because rich people tend to live in those areas. And so they make sure that their schools have everything they need. Poison stone? No! That didn't make sense. I'm rambling a little bit. But essentially, what I'm trying to get at here... Smithing stone 5. We got 1. We get 2? No. Okay. Good night, Dragonfly. Gotta go to the Social Security office tomorrow. Get good rest. I should probably be going soon too, but I would really like to get this goddamn dagger upgraded. Damn. Each of these guys that I'm hitting has like a 10% chance to drop one of these smithing stone 5s. If I get enough of them, I can upgrade this silly little dagger. And that will please me. What's the hardest game you've played? StarCraft 2. Private schooling only works if it's separate from the state. I disagree. I think private schooling with a profit motive just leaves a bunch of children behind. A bunch of kids that are deemed to be problem students or, you know, look bad on the financial reports tend to get left behind in private schools. And you might say, well, they can't do that. Well, maybe if they can't, but they do it anyway, you know? Okay, we got another one. Japan's stock market crashed a few hours ago. Yeah, but why did it crash? I talked about this a little bit earlier on stream, but I'm guessing that what we're seeing is less a crash and more a market correction. Largely because a lot of companies have been raking in record profits due to overcharging and being able to blame inflation. Got another smithing stone. There we go. Is that enough? Did we get enough? I think we got enough. Hell yeah. Hassan wasn't streaming. We 2008 too. Well, let's take a look. You guys are being real scared about it, so let's take a look. Yeah, so what's happening right now, guys, is that the Japanese market crashed around 12%, which is a large amount. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay that. That is a large amount. However, the reason it crashed seems to be because the US put out its job numbers for the quarter, and the job numbers are slowing down. Largely, they're slowing down because the economy is continuing to recover after COVID, and also because inflation rates are going down, which is counterintuitive. However, the reason that they're going down, how do I put this? The Fed has raised interest rates several times now. That makes it harder to essentially makes it harder to borrow money. Okay, in very simple terms. So if you want to borrow money for things like a house or things like startup capital for your business, the interest rate is higher. Because the job numbers are slowing down, what a lot of businesses are banking on are essentially that there's going to be another interest rate cut. Meaning that the interest rate is going to go down again in order to spur more growth. And the companies are selling off so that they can buy back in at a lower price and experience like a record recovery. That's kind of what they do. It's basically banking off of short-term fear in order to gain, like, a long-term reward, if that makes sense. You know? It's the fear and greed index at play again.
Well, I took you for no man to relay.
Does that make sense to you guys? I know I was bumbling that explanation, but I hope that made a little bit of sense. Okay, now I need smithing stone 7. Where can I get that? Yeah, like I'm looking at this Wall Street Journal article, and like the first paragraph reads like this: America is still adding jobs, but no longer at a red-hot pace. That sent markets into a tailspin Friday, with the Dow Jones Industrial Average sliding more than 600 points. Because more jobs aren't coming into the market, which means that there needs to be a rate cut in order to jack that back up, which means investors are freaking out if they're not smart. And if they are smart, they're still pulling their money out so that they can take advantage of this drop and then buy in when it bottoms out. You beat that boss yet? No. But now we're looking for smithing stone 7. We're gonna find this. Okay, so I can get them if I get the Crumbling Farum Azula, which is so much farther in the game than I am right now. I don't want to do that. Let's see, Celia Crystal Tunnel. Mountaintops of the Giants is even farther. Ugh. Ooh, maybe Mogwin Palace? Okay, if I go into the sewers below the capital, I'll be able to find Smithing Stone 7. God damn it. Oh, actually, I have a way easier way of getting these. I just need to I need to farm Fire Knights. Yeah. All right. Cool. I know where to do that. Was Elon going to build high-speed rail in Hawaii? No. He was never going to do anything related to public transit. The swamp you keep hearing about? Why, yes it is. How did you ever guess? Okay. Yes. This is a great place to farm Fire Knights. You. Surprise! Oh god. There we go. Excellent, I got 2 of them. Haha! I think I'll just keep refreshing this Site of Grace since there's one guy right here each time. Have you heard of the Hawaii monorail controversy? Basically, people kept asking for better public transportation. They ended up spending billions for a monorail no one uses. I haven't heard about that, but I'm not surprised. Monorails suck. Can I just not... Oh my god. Is it impossible to parry, you fuckers? Monorail, monorail, monorail. There we go. Oh god. I might die. Yep. Oof. Free markets now, I actually don't have any water to hydrate with. I'm sorry. Imagine if a cool cucumber like Jack did the rage cope on live. I don't know what that means. Can you elaborate? Run, run, run. Oh, fuck off. Damn it! I need to stop being fancy. I just need to, like, backstab and then parry. The Hawaii government is silly. They also recently spent a few million on building a bench on a hill. Why did that cost them a few $1,000,000? What on earth about that bench could have been so alluring? Ah. There we go. Nailed it. Cool. Must have been a really nice bench, yeah. There we go. Well, every time I kill this guy, I get around 8,000 runes. If I do it like 10 more times, I'll be able to level up too and finally put that point into vitality. Obviously, the one thing I've been missing this entire time. It's a famous lookout spot. They also made a small deck for it, but I think it's corruption. But it's all silly. Hawaii has the biggest U.S. homeless percentage. Yeah, it seems like maybe you could spend a few $1 million to help solve that problem, you know? Have you seen how panicked Trump has been? Yeah. It's been pretty great. Damn it. There we go. Trump is shooketh to the core. Yeah, he's not doing great, guys. Which, honestly, is lovely for us. Like, the way that Kamala Harris and her campaign have been trolling him about, oh, God damn it. Oof. There we go. Come on, there's like a 10% chance to drop, my guy. There we go. Just a killing machine when it comes to these guys now. Yes, give me those stones. A smithing stone 6? What's this garbage? Being weird? True, Lee Kestner. Also, folks, if you've been enjoying stream, please hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. And consider dropping those sweet, sweet subs and donos, folks. Go. I need the smithing stone 7s, guys, please. Oh, the monorail goes 20 miles per hour? Well, there's your problem. I wouldn't want to ride a 20-mile-an-hour train either. Outside of, like, novelty, I guess. Not gonna drop any items. Nerd. Did they get Hawaii to agree on monorails? Largely, God damn it. Because of, like, they're like, oh, you won't have as many people per car, and therefore it won't be as loud, or something like that. I can see that being appealing for, like, I don't know, the mayor of a town or something. It's 30 miles per hour? Wow. Wowee, they're just whizzing around like space cars from the future. Noise isn't the thing? Cool. Let's be more like Japan when it comes to trains. I can get behind that. We should just have maglev trains all around the United States. We just don't. Because we're not train-pilled like the rest of the civilized world. Give me the 7s. No, I don't need the Fire Knight gauntlets. God damn it. I'm clicking my tongue over here. Hawaii isn't very big. 20 miles per hour is still anywhere you need to go in Hawaii in an hour. I don't know about that one. Snuggle Kitten, I've never seen you as mad as you are right now about monorails. I've never seen you this angry in chat before. Okay, there we go. Another smithing stone, 7. How many more of these bad boys do we need? I got 5. I think I'll need at least 1 more. I mean, honestly, guys, like, trains in the United States should go, like, ridiculously fast. Oh, okay. I guess eating the whole combo probably not a great idea for my health. All enemies of the Glory's trains must be crushed. I did die, Chernoval. Char Vernal. But that's okay. I'll be back again. With a vengeance. I feel like this is good practice for the parry. Outside of the context of, like, getting fucking railed every 3 seconds. You. Fight me. Damn it. It was a train joke. Thank you for getting it. Yeah, look. Let's just get maglev trains, okay? I'm a simple creature. I like magical flying trains. All right, that's all I require. You disgust me. You didn't even have 1 on you. We have the technology. We have the money. I just don't know why it isn't happening. Like, why would we ever use planes when you can just get on a train? We could have dedicated cross-country tracks for trains and run them, like, once every 15 minutes if we wanted to. Yeah, I know it's lobbying, but still, it sucks. Nope, you're not doing the special little animation when there's a little guy being dropped. No, Zelrex Texas was saying something about high-speed rail, which is not maglev. High-speed rail is just, like, pretty fast conventional rail technology. It is not maglev. Unfortunately, because goddamn, that would be cool. Did I manage to defeat the final boss? Why, no, I haven't yet. I am getting enough runes to fully upgrade a different weapon to give that a shot, because daggers have, to my knowledge, a longer parrying window than most other weapons. So, Still not dropping anything for me, huh? Alright. So, longer parrying window, but also the Marissa Cord has the highest crit value in the game, and since our entire strategy revolves around critting, I figured using a standard weapon with the highest crit modifier, probably a good idea. And also, I can then imbue it with bleed, and hopefully proc bleed as well. Still no... I'm getting the short swords. I mean, that's cool, I guess. But so now I'll be able to proc bleed and have better parries, and it does pierce damage only. So that means every single time I hit him, the damage is going to be reduced by, like, his biggest weakness is towards piercing damage, which is what the only damage the Marissa Cord does. So I think overall it's just going to be a much better pick for a weapon. The main downside is it doesn't have a long reach, but my plan is to be up his butthole anyway, so... Has anyone ever had a bigger fall from grace than Elon Musk? Probably not. Dude was literally like the wealthiest man in the world. People thought he was fucking Iron Man. And then he, instead of just nurturing that perception, he just couldn't help opening his big fat mouth about every fucking topic. And he radicalized himself into being a Nazi. Because his daughter wound up being trans, you know, like... My goodness. Oh! Oh! Yeah, we did it. Okay. Alright, fam. Also, who asked me a while ago about when I started my transition? I still like Elon Musk. What happened, if I may ask? I haven't paid so much attention. He bought Twitter for $44 billion and then ran its value into the ground. And he admitted in an interview like earlier this week that one of the main reasons he did all of that and has been continuing to rant and like boost white supremacist and alt-right accounts that, you know, post stuff like child pornography has been because one of his daughters came out as trans a few years ago. And he can't handle that, and so rather than love and respect his daughter, he's been being virulently transphobic online. And I think he's currently in a custody battle over his remaining kids with Grimes. Because apparently he doesn't see his kids. Apparently when his daughter came out to him, he hadn't seen her for 2 years. So, you know. We are both into physics and engineering. I would highly encourage you to find a different person to idolize for their physics and engineering knowledge. Mostly because Elon Musk doesn't have a knowledge of either of those things. He's a very bad engineer, and he has a very poor grasp on physics. What he is a very wealthy man who can pay other people to be knowledgeable about those things. Which would be cool if he actually listened to them and followed the recommendations, which he doesn't do, which is why you get things like the Tesla Cybertruck falling apart as soon as it gets bought brand new off the line. Like there was a video going a bit viral the other day. Like someone bought a brand new Cybertruck and like did a hitch test where, you know, you attach something to the hitch of the car and then you pull. And that something tends to be pretty heavy when you're doing a hitch test. And the entire back frame of the Tesla Cybertruck fell off. Like broke off from the frame of the car, which is not something you can just go fix. It's not like you can go get that replaced. That's the frame of your car is broken, and now it's total. I'm a bad engineer with a poor grasp on physics. Then idolize good engineers with good grasps on physics. Why on earth would you idolize someone who's shitty at their job? Yeah, that'll buff right out. Yeah, my dream is to make shitty cars too. I understand. We need 6 more of these stones. Mark Rober is an awesome engineer. That name is familiar to me, but I don't know why. You. Ah, too early. On time that time. Yeah, you literally can't, like, have a Cybertruck exposed to the sun or it will be permanently disfigured. Like, oh, Smithing Stone 8, that's nice. The Smithing Stone 6 doesn't help. Well, no. Good engineers with good grasps on physics are crazy enough to do things that can change the world. The issue is people don't tend to be smart enough to understand what they're saying, or they don't tend to be rich enough to be able to finance their crazy ideas. The issue with Elon Musk is that he thinks he knows more than his engineers and physicists who tell him how to do incredible things, and instead, they are forced to make his childlike imaginings a reality. Which is not as whimsical as it sounds, actually. It's mostly just a gigantic waste of money, and it gets people killed in his factories. Like, I think last week someone in one of his factories wound up dead because he's been cutting, like, safety regulations, or safety protocols to, like, speed up production. Like, I don't know, like, this isn't a game. It gets people killed. Yeah, I think you might have some psychological problem. Like, I have no problem enjoying idiots when they're powerless. I don't find powerful idiots that get people killed particularly endearing. Man. Again, I need like 6 more of these these 7 stones. And the issue is there are only a set number of places to find them. That would weigh too heavily on my conscience. Yeah, well, Elon Musk does that. He runs his company in a way that facilitates his employees' deaths. Oof. Hello, official Mario account. What are you doing on YouTube? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, let's be 100% real. When Elon Musk promises something insane on like a very fast timeline, he's lying. It's just a marketing gimmick. You know, he's not actually going to deliver like a moon base on Mars in like 5 years. That's not something he's going to do. The technology for it isn't going to be anywhere near ready, but what he will do is he will force his employees to work day and night in order to try and make that happen, despite the fact that they know that that's not something that can happen. The ball bearing for 5+ smithing stones, I believe, is in Farum Azula, which I am not anywhere close to actually getting to. So instead, I guess we're grinding levels, and we're grinding smithing stone 7. I just got 2 of them. We just need 4 more. Also, there is a small chance that one of these guys could drop 3. In which case, we just need the 1 more. As a fellow autist, Elon probably has autism. Oh, absolutely. Oh, the Fire Knight helm. I guess that's cool. Did you hear about NASA budget cuts that ended making a private company NASA hired go to the moon without the payload just because the company delayed the mission, making it so NASA legally can't send the payload even though it was ready? Yeah, it's almost like privatizing space in this way is dumb as hell, and we should just have NASA do it. It's almost like we should just properly fund NASA instead of funneling money to all of these rich fucks who constantly, like, bribe the government to get exclusive contracts. It makes me so mad. How we have commodified space makes me so mad. Because it's your taxpayer money that goes to, like, line these executive pockets that are, like, promising literal moonshots. As a space nerd, I'm so angry, right? Like, NASA's on such a small budget, they have to, like, plan missions a decade in advance, man. Like, again, when you are more insane when it comes to physics, you're just making something that doesn't work. Like, being pushed to the edge doesn't make your product better. Like, can you technically, like, go and, like, self-asphyxiate to the point of death and then, like, stop and then go attempt to write a symphony? Sure. Will that make the symphony better? No. No, it won't. Torturing yourself doesn't make you do better on things. Go. Come on, I don't need the equipment, guys. But Jack, remember the social inertia of more profit equals the company is more better. Yeah, but fuck the company, man. The company doesn't do shit for you. No, but people think that. That's true. A lot of people think the company is going to take care of you. When in reality, in the United States, they're going to do every single fucking thing they can to get out of paying you what they owe you. Because that's what they do to everyone. Am I winning? I mean, technically, yes, but not in a way that makes me happy. I was really hoping to avoid doing all this grinding. And yet, here I am. 400,000 runes. Better level up, I guess. Yeah, Enron's the best energy company, guys, because they push people to the breaking point. There we go. I have 70 vitality. That was the missing ingredient. Now I can finally kill Radahn. I lied. I still need to get 4 more of these fucking rocks. Do you guys like the energy of stream that's just suddenly become me getting increasingly hostile as I don't get the item I need? I did try to speedrun it, and now I have the weapon I need. The main issue is that while I have the weapon I need, I don't have it upgraded. So we're on a mission. Oh! It's dropping. Okay, now we need 3 more. We just need 3 more, chat. Glass cannon? I'm not even a glass cannon. I got 70 vitality. That is the most HP I've ever had playing Elden Ring. Probably the most HP I've ever had playing any FromSoft game. I usually critically underlevel my health. Yeah, but there's a difference between gaming and creating systems for people to live in. You know, like if you're playing a game, I can walk out here for 10 hours and just stand here as this guy kills me over and over and over again. That doesn't make me better at the game. It doesn't improve anything. It doesn't, you know, trying this sick, insane new strat of just going out and dying, it's not breaking new ground here. Oh yeah, also Elon's very bad at the game I'm playing right now. I guess technically, if you want to look at a guy who's trying those insane strats, I guess Elon's a good example of that. Dude literally plays the game with no healing items. I don't think he knows what any of the stats do. Yeah, remember when Elon Musk promised to make like a better high-speed rail system for California called the Hyperloop? And then it turns out that the only reason he said that, what is this? Was specifically to scuttle plans for public transit that would have been built. And then he just sat on the idea of the Hyperloop for like 15 years, didn't do anything, and then silently shuttered the entire project. Remember that? I remember that. Are the Elon fur baby rumors true? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what baby fur means. Oh, like an adult baby fetishist? I don't think he's an adult baby fetishist, but I do think he has some deeply weird and concerning things with his son going on. Cause like he was like LARPing as his like 2-year-old son on Twitter. Like that was deeply weird and disturbing. He I don't know about the furry allegations though. I don't care too much about. Like if he's a furry, whatever. I do think it's weird if you're an adult baby doing like pulling a child into your fantasy. Like an actual child that happens to be your child. I think that's pretty fucked up. He just wants to smoke weed every day with Joe Rogan. Honestly, the world would be a better place for it. Give me the stones. Damn it. Yeah, role-playing your own baby is deeply disturbing. I watched a Joe Rogan episode for the first time in a few years. It was awful. Yeah, Joe... I mean, Joe was never great. Smithing Stone 8. At least I'll have several of those saved up for the next phase of upgrading, I guess. I mean, Dark Engine, I feel like if you're at a certain point when you're like, insanity's good, actually. I think it's kind of incumbent upon you to, like, justify that. Because, like, you have to understand, like, for non-insane people, that's a really disturbing thing to say, you know? Like, I have a mental disorder. I don't put that up on a pedestal, though. You know? Like, my particular brand of Nero Spicy isn't, like, something where I'm like, it makes me just so crazy and unpredictable. Ha! I'm better for it. Ha 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 ha! My plans will come to fruition, and all will tremble in despair. Like, that doesn't make me a better person. Also, I've gotten much better at fighting this guy. Are you going until you kill a god tonight? That was my plan. And yet, here I am, like a jackass. Please do not do that voice ever again. I promise nothing. There we go. Smithing Stone 6. I need the 7s. Good night, Zelrex. There is an aesthetic of insanity, I'll give you that. I don't think that's particularly good. I also don't think it's good to put that up on a pedestal. I don't think it's good to put most things on a pedestal, especially people or attributes of people. Well, maybe some attributes are alright, but like, people, no. Smithing Stone 8. I love it, but I really don't need it. Put Mediterranean civilizations on pedestals? Weird, but alright. Oof. Come on. 2. We just need 2 more. For the love of God. Come on, asshole. Huh. Lured him in with a false sense of security. Classic. There we go. One day I'll get my stones. One day I'll get my rocks off. One day I'll be upgrading my shit. Will you look at it? That's right. I've got nothing at all. People are so neurotic that an aesthetic alone equates to intelligence and charisma when it's really just some dunce wearing a bunch of apparel that provides charisma +1 that popped a couple of mentats. True. People are easily bamboozled by aesthetics. That's some pretty singing? Well, thank you. Oh my god. Chill. Thanks, Kitsune Cavalier. Speech 50. I am the future. Success. Wow, he really seems like the future, guys. I think we should believe him and give him billions of dollars in investment capital. Wow! And that is the story of Silicon Valley in a nutshell. Oh my god, please, drop something. Drop items for me, please. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have a consumable? Boosts item discovery. Boy, howdy. And how? Let's go. You. I need you. I need your flesh. I need the rocks that presumably lie within your fleshy form. Give them to me. Give me your rocks. That's right. I did it. We got all the Smithing Stone 7 we need. We did it. We did it, everybody.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Okay. There we go. We did it. It is finished. The blade that can kill a god. This tiny knife. This is how we will do it. This is the tool of Radahn's destruction. Jack is animated tonight. I'm always animated. Living in a fucking Simpsons cartoon. It's only a slight exaggeration. Alright. Get over here, you big red asshole. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I think to do trades, I'm gonna use my heavy attack. Because I think the heavy attack will actually work fast enough here for me to stab. Yeah, that, like, this is a pretty fast, strong attack. We're adapting our strategy. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I don't think that works particularly well. However, we're also not built optimally for this particular weapon. So, I'm also going to do one more thing. We're doing one more thing. I'm going to go see a lady about being born in her womb. Okay.
Is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
Yep.
Now,
Wait, I need to see what is this scale off of? Okay. Mostly off of Dex, but equally off of Strength and Arcane. I'm gonna want a lot of points in Arcane because that determines
No.
how much bleed damage is done. Okay. Okay. This will add another 100 damage plus... Oh, actually... Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. That's right. I've been reborn. I've been remade. Created anew. It's time, you big red bitch. Damn it. I think we got this though. The amount of damage I was able to do with him with 2 hits was pretty substantial. Wait, you doing okay, Sweet Blasphemy? Wait, Malachi? You're back from a 13-hour power outage. Hope you're alright. Oh, damn. Let's see. How's this go? Oh, yeah, that feels good. Look at that. That's 1 crit, guys. That's good. We got this. I'm feeling pretty good. Just out of curiosity. Let's do this empowered every I get more attack power the more crits I do. Let's try this. My parrying is not up to snuff on this fight anymore. But I think we're in a better spot, a better position to beat this guy. God damn it. Damn it. Damn. Look, I said we're in a better position to win. I don't, you know, we still got some issues. We still got some issues to work out. All right. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Damn it. I do have less stamina than I did before. It's okay. You should go into the mindset where you're about to lose. Where do you think I've been for the last 4 hours? All right, here we go. Damn it. Man. Cool. Getting tired. I'm getting fucking irritated is what I'm getting. I don't want to have to go through all of Leyndell to get the goddamn 4th accessory slot. I was so excited to have this weapon fully upgraded. And now I'm just sucking on phase 1. Holy shit, I must have procced bleed on him that time too. That was crazy, dog. Look at that, chat. Alright. Alright, you big red bitch. Fuck me. However, I do feel like this is a lot easier than what we were working with before. Like, that additional bleed proc was huge. So I think, honestly, just stabbing him as many times as possible is going to be a big win for us. Please stop. I'm sorry, Malachi. Oh, what bullshit! Just a little bit late on the parries. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the ideal parry timing. We can do this. What is the ACP? Oh, affordable something protection? I don't know. Hey, bud. Do you like bleed procs? So you about to hit one. Really? Okay. We are not in a good position to do well in this fight. Damn. Damn, dude. I thought I did a pretty good job parrying that one, but alright, I guess that was just me, game. Oh. Oh, affordable connectivity program? Yeah. Oh my god. Damn it. Phase 2, baby. Malachi, I appreciate you yelling at me to fuck him up, because that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Fuck! Please. Sometimes his attack pattern is just like he gets to the second phase and I just don't quite have it. It might be slightly different timings, maybe. God damn, he's hard? Yeah. Not in the fun way. Get fucked, dude. Phase 2. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. I get too anxious on the parry button, and then I'm just like spamming it when I get in there. Do you guys like how the final battle takes place on the field of a genocide? Is that like a pretty wild thing? Like is a strong word. Maybe I shouldn't have used that word. Nah, you're not getting me this time. Fuck me. Good night, Mr. Malachite. It is also too late for me, but you know what? I worked real hard to get here tonight, and I really want to make this happen. We are officially at the 4-hour mark, folks. If you've been enjoying the stream, hit the follow button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and please consider dropping those subs and donos, because those are what allow me to keep fighting the good fight. For you, the American people, and also for Australian people, and Japanese people, and a lot of other people elsewhere in the world. Damn. Why are you doing this attack already? Fuck's sake. Fuck me, dog. I don't know. I have to be honest with you guys. I don't know how to dodge that one yet. Yeah, Brianna Huffman. It is down to Shapiro and Walls, and I gotta say, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Walls got this far, but I think he's got it. He's the only pick that makes sense to me. Bro, stop stomping so much. Stop stomping so much, bro. Also, I need to shift out. I need to shift out one of my amulets. I think I want the one that heals you every time you get a crit. I think that will help me stay in it a bit longer. Make some of these scary situations a bit less scary. I can give you a guide. Giving me a guide isn't going to help. Because basically I've looked at the guides and some of them are just like... Either you dodge everything and just chip away at his health slowly that way, or you get good and you parry. And I'm just getting good in parrying. Why are you stomping like every other attack, my dude? Damn. Can I elaborate? On what? Why do you think Walls is the only pick that makes sense? I think because Shapiro, while he would help Kamala nail down Pennsylvania, I don't think that Shapiro helps much nationally. And I think that picking Shapiro will alienate the young voter base. I think that his office's handling of sexual misconduct has been bad. I think the way he's handled, like, old op-eds he wrote coming to light has been terrible for his campaign. And, yeah, I just think it's been a big ol' not good collection of events. Oh, we might actually dodge this. Yeah, baby. Fuck! He does all of my life with 2 attacks. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I should just dodge those attacks, you know? Legala DeVille, I believe it's the announced date is going to be Tuesday, actually. Yeah, Shapiro comparing pro-Palestine protesters to the KKK is not really the look you want for your VP pick. And while, like, Walls probably doesn't have, like, the best views on Israel-Palestine, like, he's not super vocal about them and isn't a huge fucking liability to Kamala Harris the way Shapiro will be. Go. Notice how we only need to do 2 crits to get through phase 1? It's actually a lot easier now. Oh, I think I can get out of this without getting hit. Yeah! Fuck, dude. I just need a way to, like, get in there and get him into his combo. I'm getting red. Yeah, just a little bit. Also, it's very hot in here. This is, like, there's no ventilation. You're very hot indeed. Thanks, Malachi. God, fuck this. This move is the worst. I dislike this guy. Yeah, Legala Deville. I think it's exciting. I am just... you know, I hesitate to want or expect good things. But, like... It'd be a really good thing to have Walsh over Bashir. Or not Walsh, Waltz. Is his second form parryable? Yes. Just less of his moves are parryable. Fuck me! I need to be, like, real... The issue with the parrying is that I need to be close. I need to be close to him. And closing that distance is difficult. Stab him right in the balls. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge this one. Damn it. And the thing is, like, Tim Walz isn't a progressive. He's not a particularly progressive politician. He's just a liberal who can be pushed. Oh, I mistimed that so bad. Damn it. Is Jack fighting this thing's final form? Yes, the second phase is the final form of the boss. It also happens to be the boss, the final form of the boss that is only 1/3 of the way into the fight, so... We've gotten... the best we've done is probably about 80% of the way dead, which is pretty good. But I'm gonna bully this guy now. I'm gonna bully him mercilessly. Oh, I did it too early. Oh, why? Okay. Yeah, honestly, Brianna Huffman in our lifetimes, yeah. Also, I don't know why, but this dagger seems to proc the effect of the HP rejuvenation twice, and that's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie, I like that a lot. Fuck me. Fuck! That attack is so bullshit. So absolute bullshit. To the extent that I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. At all. Might be the kind of thing I just have to block. Tracking 4-hit combo from the boss, something like that. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me! Ah, damn it. Block and roll towards. Well, the thing is, the block doesn't help if I'm rolling. Like, the roll opens me up in a way that blocking doesn't, but the blocking doesn't really help me to get through this that much because he goes through my stamina meter and then just leaves me open and vulnerable to taking a lot more damage. Big problem. Fuck me. Party stream when Walls gets picked? Yeah, maybe. That could be fun. I've been playing this game so long that I read your comment as parry stream. And I was like, I'm already parrying, baby. They will nerf everything but Redoncula. Yeah, Redoncula is ridiculous. Really? Damn, the rally was at capacity, huh? I really do think Kamala Harris has like a incredible base of support that Democrats are only just beginning to figure out. Please stop doing stomps. Please. I'll give you all of my lunch money. Ganon looks weird? Yeah. No, I'm good. Weird opening, but okay. Oh boy. I need like more time on this particular thing. Yeah, exactly, Brianna Huffman. That's my thinking exactly. Oh my god, fuck this guy. Fuck! This is a hard boss fight. Not gonna lie. This is... I would consider this the hardest boss fight in Dark Souls. Gonna do one more... maybe like 3 more runs of this guy. Yeah, this guy's the rock hardest. It's like a diamond. Do all the things better? Thank you, Drundles. That was just the kind of comment and advice I needed in these trying times. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? We're summoning cooperators. Training to be top. Proud of you, girl. I am the top. What is this? Day 3? No, I've been here for like a week.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remain.
How the fuck did you hit me?
Lord Moog will have
I was behind you, sir. Phase 2, big. We made it to phase 2 with both of our guys alive. And now we die. Oh my god. It kind of worked. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. I mean, good run for, I guess, 3 people. And one with the multiplayer for funsies. Because I know there are people here who will help me. Got Sarah. We got Healer. We got this nerd. We got this guy. We got lucky number 7. Let's go. I trust these clans.
Hey! Hey!
Ow. There we go. Proc the bleed. We're in phase 2. Fuck me! That first attack is vicious? Yeah. I hate you, please die. I'm gonna die. Fuck me. That attack is so much bullshit. I don't know what she's doing that she could improve to win the fight. Honestly, like, I could rely more on allies and avoid getting hit. I just find it's way easier to do this. Like, I mean, look, this is easy. This part's easy. Relatively. I think on that attack I need to dodge to the right as opposed to the left. Good night, Mellowfire. I do have a limited amount of time. I think I have like maybe 3 more left in me for real. Come on. Alright, all day. Let's get this done. Ah, fuck me. You'll never know or want loneliness again. You'll never know want or loneliness again. My name's Donald Trump and I saved this bunny. I'm not even sleepy is the thing. I'm like so jazzed from this fight. It's a good fight. Damn, dude. Damn, dude! Perhaps the keyboard will prove mightier than the nuke, maybe. Alright. One last track. That was deeply unsatisfying. I need to get to the second phase. I need to get to the second phase before I stop. Hey, Morbius Dragon, how you doing? Stop doing your stomp so much, guy. That's a sometimes move, not an all the time move. Good God. Maybe hydrate, take a little break? No, if I take a break, I'm just gonna be done for the night. But I got this. Cool, the sound is glitching on my end. This is very fun. It sounds disgusting. Holy fuck. Perfect. Thanks, Drundles. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty enraged. This is such an unforgiving fight. Go to bed? I know I need to. It's the worst. The fuck? Oh my god. You're getting better every time? Hope so. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. It's true. The sleep is preventing me from doing better at this game. But I know I can make it to the second phase, which is what I'm gonna do before I go to bed. God, I hate that move. I hate it so much. Phase fucking 2, and I'm gonna make you all watch the cutscene.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I,
Lord Stepbro, I need some
and
help.
my promised consort.
I'm stuck in the Gate of
Radahn.
Divinity, Stepbro. Really? Well, we made it. The main thing is the weird little pillars of light throw me off so much. It's really hard to parry when they get in the way, when they get in between your character and the screen, or your character and him. Ah, god damn it. Alright. I thought we were gonna do it tonight, folks, but it was not to be. It was not to be tonight. But maybe it'll be tomorrow night. We'll see. Hope you all at least had fun, though. I had fun. Also, I've been working out my core, and my core is so sore tonight. I have done too much. Thank you for your stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sappy Wonder. And I hope you all have delicious, wonderful nights. I am going the fuck to sleep, and I will see you later in a less hot room, hopefully. I am getting better, Legala Deville. You can say a lot of things about me, but I am getting definitively better. Not doing great, but better, you know? Tonight was not in vain. True. True, true, true. All right, folks. Get out there, eat well, sleep well, fight well, and I'll see you tomorrow.